Hey Ashley. Hey Jake. Hey Dominic. Hey Gamer. So just so everybody knows, that's what I built yesterday. And that's completely finished now. Apart from just the one thing I've got to add to it eventually. But yeah, that's my second clock tower. So the first one's over in the first city, and then this one's over in this city here, next to the church. Well, I say the names as they come in, Gamer, but I always put Ashley first because Ashley's been in my channel 3 years non-stop. So I always say Ashley first, no matter what. She's been the biggest supporter of my channel, so. So now I'm going to figure out where I'm going to put this building. So there's 3 places I could put it. I could either put it here, in there. I can put it here, or here. Which I think, myself, it might look good here. All depends if I can fit it there. Which I'm not sure if it will fit there, so it's probably going to have to be, because it goes back pretty far, so it's going to have to be here. I hate that, doing that. It's like a cream colour. I guess that's the closest I've got to it. thing, I swear to God. I'm trying my hardest to select something in the menu, and it just keeps going like this all the time, or like this, or like this, up and down. It will not let me click what I want. See? I had to go on the glass and it went down to that. It's so annoying. Right, anyway. Let's work this out. First thing first, I need to go 5 from here. So I want it in line with that. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the normal 5 I do. And we want to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to go 8 just in case. Now you know what? I'm just going to do it 5 and then 10. So that will start on the 11th one. That'll give me more than enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that bit there, that's going to be the wall, and then the apartments come off the side of that there. And then the second wall will be somewhere over here, and the other apartments will come off that. So now I need to figure out how long to do these. So what I'm going to start with first is I'm going to start off bringing that out to there first, and see where we go from there. That's the wall that gets built up all the way. So we'll start off with that first, and we'll work on this side first. So I'll try and work out this now. So I'm not going to start with the very bottom bit. I'm going to start with the first balcony. But if I want those windows at the back, then I've got to try and start with that back end there. And I can't see the back end. So I need that bit at the front here. It's got to come out. So that would be how far it comes out there. And the thing is, you're not going to be able to see the balconies very well because they're going to be on the side here. You're only be able to see that middle bit there. Because that picture is facing a different way to the way I'm going to do it. So really, it needed to be the same way as that, really. So I'm going to have to do it that other way, so that you can see the actual detail in the building. I'm going to do it the other way. Otherwise you're not going to see none of the balconies, and that's the whole idea of the building, for you to see the detail. So I'll keep that one there. That should be from 5. 5. So we need to move this back a bit more. So that's 5. So then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. So it basically, that's not going to be right. Hold on a minute. 5, so we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I did that 6, and we had the wall going that way instead, so that the balconies are here, like it is on the picture, then I'm trying to figure out, with leaving a 5 gap space between here and there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to leave 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll leave a 5 gap space for the balcony. Do you think that'd be wide enough? So basically, see, if I did the balcony bit before the windows, like that, just one block, that's not big enough to walk on, and there's no room to put the railing, because the railing would have to go on that one block, so you wouldn't even have a balcony. So if I did the balcony as 2 blocks, then you're still only going to have 1 block to walk on. Because basically there's got to be glass here, and then it comes up a pillar up there, and then that goes straight across there, and then it's all glass in the front there as well. So I'm just trying to figure out how wide to do the balcony between that and the window. So obviously you're going to have your rail here. So that's going to be a rail. And that's going to be all the way down this way. like so. But that's got to go longer yet anyway. So then all of this here, this will all be the balcony and the apartment as well. It'll be part of the apartment. So that doesn't seem as though it's going to be wide enough for an apartment. See? That's the problem. So if that's the back wall, and say for example I do the balcony one block off that, then you've got your windows, which would be on that one there, right? And then that there is supposed to be the apartment, the bit that I haven't filled in. Do you see what I mean? It doesn't work out right. So the apartment works out that it's only 2 blocks wide. I'm trying to build an apartment block which has a lot of detail in it. But I'm trying to work it out. Because obviously that's your balcony. The railing for the balcony. No, it won't work. That would need to go back more. I'd need to make it wider. That wall would have to go back more. So the only thing I can work out first, work out the balcony and the windows, and then work out the floor, and then do the wall. That's the way I'd have to work it out. So that's going to be that's going to be the railing. Then the windows are going to be here. Which, if anything, that was supposed to be longer anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So if I did that 10, because that's the side of the balcony that leads to the wall. Right? So that would be the railing up to there, and then it goes all the way along here as well, the length of the wall, almost. And then you've got the windows that come up here, 2, 3, and then it comes there, 2, 3. So that would be a window there. Only I'm doing it in the wrong colour. Because it's supposed to be white. So I'm going to do this glass 3 high, so we make that 4. Hey butterfly. So do you reckon that space between that block there, between that block and that railing, do you reckon that space there is big enough for the balcony? So there's one block space between the pillar and the railing. Is that big enough for a balcony? So you see, then that goes that way, like that. And it also comes this way, like that. So now what I've got to work out now is how big I want the apartment itself. Thank you for sharing, Ashley. So I need to work out how big I want like how wide I want the apartment. From there, from that space there, that way. How wide should I do the apartment? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 wide there. Do you reckon 7 would be big enough? Because if I do it 7 wide as the apartment, then that wall comes from there and it goes down like that. That would be the back wall, like that. So bear in mind this is the bottom floor. What? Why did you put that, gamer? Why did you put your mom? so that's supposed to now have that there. So that's like a divider, but then that balcony carries on this side of that grey. Trying so hard to work this out. That grey is supposed to be behind that. And you know what? I'm just going to take it straight across. I'm just going to take it straight across, I think. See, that was supposed to have not been there. That was supposed to be there. That ain't gonna work out right, because if that comes out there and goes along there, that's not working out right. Because now it makes it that that needs to be there. And it can't be there. That's going to throw the windows off. you know what? I'm just gonna do it my own way. I'm gonna have that there. And I'm gonna do it my own way. I'm just gonna go by the same design but do it my way. See, that's supposed to be grey in between there. But that's not gonna be wide enough now, is it? Yes, it will. That's fine. Still gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this insert though. So it's supposed to be like that, right? But then you're supposed to have this. That's inserted at the back here, like that. And that goes all the way up the building. And then you've got a bit that comes off that from here. From there. That comes out to there. And then it goes down there. Is that gonna look right? This is going to take some time to do because I'm going to try and figure it out. Because for starters, this has actually got to go higher. That's meant to be there. And the reason being is because there's supposed to be grey in the bottom there. Like that. So yeah, I'm just going to do it my own way anyway. That's going to be bigger than that now. It's meant to be 2. I've got a feeling that if I take that to there, if I put that to there, and then we join that there, I can put a doorway in there. And I can have that the doorway to the balconies instead. So bear in mind that all of this is just one apartment, even the bit on the back. No, actually, the ones on the back are actually separate apartments because right here, this bit, between here and, let's see, it's got to be 2, so I'd want that there. So that there, in between that wall there, is a lift shaft there. But then we've got apartments coming off the side here as well, at the back. So it's like little apartments on the side here. So therefore, this apartment here, that would end there. No, I don't need that one. So that would end there for that apartment, and the front door would be somewhere here. That's going to be right next to lift shaft though. Trying to work it out. That's definitely a lift there because you can see it because it's only 2 gap space. So basically that goes in there like that, and then you've got the glass like that, and then it goes that again, and then you've got the glass again. So that's going to be the lift shaft there. But then I've got to work out where the front door is going to go for this. I guess it'll be a corridor in the middle here to access them in between the 2 walls. There'll be a corridor. I don't know. Because how can that be a lift shaft if it's not got access to it? I'm guessing what I could do, take that back down there, bring that out there. That could be the access to the lift shaft there. So they have to walk down there to get into the lift. Then this can be a corridor here when I eventually work out where this next wall's going. That can be a corridor, and I can access the apartments from that corridor in the middle. And then I could put a wall blocking this off here somewhere, and then have that as the middle balcony that's on the picture. That bit there. Have it as the middle balcony that comes out a little bit. Because you see, you got apartments here as well, so you've got to access there somewhere as well. So there'd have to be a front door there. There'd have to be a door there to that apartment that's at the back here. And then those doors will have to go up that wall there. But then it's going to be so close to the lift shaft. That's just the problem. So they have to come up there like that. And it's got to come out so far. So that would have to come to there. So that's going to have to be a single door on that. Like that. To the lift shaft. So to go through there into the lift. Do you reckon that would work? Think that would look alright? So they go through into the lift shaft and then they go up to each floor that way. But there's also going to have to be a front door here, right there. Because that's another apartment on the back. But that shouldn't hurt, being close to the lift shaft. Shouldn't hurt at all. So that'd be the door to the apartment that's here. On the back bit here. And then those doorways would have to go all the way up that wall. So that would be built up like that. And those doors would carry on up that wall to these apartments here. You see, these ones are going to be the bigger apartments, and then these ones are going to be the smaller apartments on the back. Because they're only going to basically be that wide, as long as that wall. So we would have this apartment like, this one would have to start off right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So I'd have to work out how wide I want these first. So from there to there, not there obviously, can't have it to there. So basically, that would be the apartment, and then that would be the window. Around there. because these ones don't have balconies on the back. But it's supposed to have like an overhang, so technically the window is meant to be there, and then you have that little overhang. But if I do that, it's going to make the apartment smaller, because it's going to take up that space there. That's now going to make that floor smaller, because you're going to have one there as well. Because that'll be the window, and that'll be the window all around there, and then this will be the overhang, and then you've only got like from there, from that block there to that block there, because that's going to be window. So from that block to that block is your floor for the apartment. Not going to be very big, is it? Unless I forget about the overhang and I just do the windows from there. So we just have the window like that. But obviously put that in and have it like that. So then that would be the back apartments. But I've done it again, haven't I? I've forgotten the bottom bit. Oh, I hate this, I do. Controller keep doing this. It keeps knocking everything else out. Controller just goes mental. So that would be the back apartment on the end there. And then obviously once I put the middle bit in there, you're going to have another one of those this side as well. Because then that would go like that. And then the next one will go on top of that. Do you reckon that will work? Like that? So you got the bigger apartment there, and then you got the smaller apartment on the end there. Think that would work? So then this will get filled in with lights. which I've just done that totally wrong as well. So that'll get filled in with the lights. And then the next floor to the next apartment will be on top of this. That'll get filled in like that. So it looks like that inside. And then the next floor to the next apartment would be there, on top of that. Then it'd be that again. And that'll come up three. That'll come around there. Come down there. Hey William. Not doing too bad yourself. And that would be the second one there for that anyway. I'm from the UK. I've been streaming now for 2 years in May. I would have been streaming for. I mainly stream Fortnite and Minecraft, but I have got some new games that I'm gonna be doing. So I played Horizon before, Horizon Zero Dawn. I've played that, and I've actually started playing it again to refresh my memory with the story, because I'm going to be playing the second one when it comes out in March. So I'm refreshing my memory with the game, of what happened in the game, by playing it again, ready for the second one. And then I've just recently bought 2 new games that I'm going to be playing sometime as well. So I'm going to be playing Spider-Man 2 with Miles Morales, and I'm going to be playing Robocop as well. My favourite game is this one right now. I've been playing Minecraft for just over 20 years now. I've been playing Minecraft for. So now this next bit is a little bit different. So I'll put the lights in here first, so I can get this next bit right. So that's going to go there. I've had a lot of people come in my chat and ask if I want that done, but I do actually have a friend that's been doing things for me, and she doesn't ask anything to do it either, but I have given her something for doing it for me, so she did all my start screen and everything for me. But I've had a few people come in and say that they're graphics designer and so on. So this is just one side of the building. I actually got the other side to do here yet, so it's going to look better than this. But this is going to be the tricky bit now, because now I'm going to take like a kind of box bit here. So this has got to come off there. But then it's also got to be built up at the back there. So that's got to like come like that. And it joins to that. So then this will be the balcony bit here. And that's got to be there. So I've got to get this right, because this joins onto the next floor, so this balcony is going to be too wide. No, it can be one wide actually. So then we put that there. Wait. Actually, that's got to go one higher. Forgot about that bit going in. Still not high enough. Because the floor's got to go in there. So yeah, it's got to go higher. It's got to go there. That's not going to be right. The bottom one's not high enough. Because it's the bit that comes out. It's meant to go like that, but then it's also meant to have the wall going up like that. And then across there. So that comes across there like that. And then that actually carries on there. But I'm trying to... Because the next floor starts on top of that there and goes across like that. That would be the next floor. So this bit is the little box bit on the end of the second floor. I'm just trying to get it right. See, that would be in there like that, but then it's also supposed to go like that. So that bit there is meant to be white. Because that's the frame of the window. I'm just trying my hardest to get it right, because that's not even long enough. It's like this bit that I'm trying to do now actually, it's like the second balcony above the big one. So the first floor is just all glass and the balcony, and then the second floor has that like little box type thing on the end here, which is where it zigzags up, but I can't seem to get that right. because that's not like that. That's supposed to be inserted. So that's not even meant to be there. If anything, it's meant to be in there. Meant to be there, the glass. I don't know. I don't know how to do that second bit. Because that looks wrong. So obviously the floor is going to be there, but then the balcony is going to be lower, so I would have to higher that up as well. So that would have to be doubled. That would have to be double like that. So that the floor matches the balcony area. But I just can't work out that little box bit. Hold 1 minute. Let's do it this way instead. Let's fill that in white for now. And I'll work it out this way. If I fill that in white for now, because we're going to want the balcony support there. Which is going to come back to here. To there. Then this is going to be the floor, obviously. There's a wall that comes off that, and the wall goes across there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's got to come along there. It's obviously got to be there, so that can join on there. Because this bit is the apartment here, all of this, and then this bit is like a lounge area, and then it goes out onto the balcony as well. So the balcony window will be there. That would be like that. which I did that wrong. That was meant to be white there, and then that grey there, and then the windows are going there. But there's got to be a doorway somewhere here as well to get out on the balcony. But I'm just doing it like that for now. So then they go from the apartment through a doorway here into this little lounge bit, and then there's going to be a door somewhere here. Somewhere in one of these windows there's going to be a door to this balcony. So I've got to figure out where I'm going to put that door now to this balcony. I could put it in there, I guess, or there. It's either there, those two there, or those two pieces of glass there. Or I could just do it as a single door right here, right there. Put a single door in there. But then that's not going to look right because it doesn't have that border there, and that border's supposed to be there to make the window stand out. So the idea is for it to look like that, right? So you've got the longer apartment, and then you've got the same length apartment, but the window at the front there is different. So it's going to go like that all the way up. So you'll have the longer one, then the shorter one, and then the longer one, and then the shorter one. Hey Blake. So I need a door somewhere in here to access the balcony. So I might just put it here. I might have it there. But then I'm going to have to take that one out as well. We could have it like that and put a double doorway there. Do you reckon that would work? Like that? As I said, I'm just going to do it my way anyway. I can only copy the design of the picture. I can't get exactly like the picture, so I'm going to do it my way. Because it seems like there's hardly anyone else to answer but you, Ashley, so I'm just going to do it my own way. So then there's going to be a doorway in there for them to access this room here. So this is going to be like a little sun lounge on the front. And then this is going to be the apartment here. So that one is totally different to this one at the bottom. The one at the bottom is the whole apartment. The second one is the sun lounge and the apartment. And then the third one is going to be the whole apartment again. And then the third one, no, the fourth one will be like that again. So it's just got to keep changing all the time. Be that, then that again, then that again. All the way up. And then those end ones that I put on the end up there they'll all be the same as well. So it's going to be like that. That floor's going to come out, not there. That floor's going to come out there, like that. Yeah. It's sort of like a porchway sort of thing. That's not going to work, is it? That one's got to go back there. It's better. So it's like that. That's how it's going to look. So the doorway to this balcony is going to be there, and then the doorway to this balcony is going to be in there. So then this will get filled in with the lights again, and the next floor will be like the bottom one again. Did that wrong as well. That's going to go there. This wall carry on up there. I'm just going to do it and you'll see anyway. As I go along, you'll see what it's going to look like. So that door wants to be there. Yeah, that's right. I got a funny feeling this lift shaft is actually going to have to be... No, that lift shaft is for those apartments here. So I need to put another lift shaft somewhere for these ones. And it can't go here because here is going to be the entrance to the apartments. So there's going to be a pathway down here and the entrance is going to be in there where that hallway is. So I need to put another lift shaft on the end here in between this apartment and that apartment. I'll have to put a lift shaft there as well for them to get to these other apartments that are going to be here. All of these ones that I'm building now. Because I don't know how to do that, because if I was to put this as a double, if I was to put it as a double elevator, so you can go in here and go up that way and leave there, and then also leave here as well. So if I was to put a doorway there for elevator shaft, that's going to be inside the apartment. So I can't do that because that's inside the apartment. So I'm going to need a separate lift shaft here on the end here. So that people can get into these apartments here. Unless I was to put their front door here. I would have to put their front door right here. And then they'd be able to use that same lift shaft. So I'll put their apartment door there. Opposite this one. Think that would work? Hey Spartan. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll put their apartment door there. And then they can use the same lift shaft. We'll have it like that. I just remembered something. Why am I putting those in there? Those don't need to be there. It's only that one that needs to be there. That bottom one, so they can access the lift. Because they're going to come up the lift and go through there. And then go into the apartment that they own. does that work out that floor wants to be there? There's something wrong here. That one's worked out right with that floor. Oh, I know why. It's because to get that shape there, to get that bit there, right, I had to double that. So now that means that that there should have been double as well. But that matches that floor. So I'm not getting, that matches that floor. So why is this not matching? This bit is not matching for some reason. So when I put that next apartment in, it's not gonna, the floor's gonna be here. It's meant to be there. So what have I done wrong? It's the fact that that there should have been double. But then if I put that double, it's going to put that floor out. Because that floor is level with that one. I don't get it. How can that be level with that? When that's double block and that's not. How does that work out? Take all that back off now. Find out what's gone wrong here. I don't get it, because that's level with that, look. It's level with this floor all the way along. So why is this next one not going level? So that's meant to go there. And then the floor is meant to go on top of that, but it's not matching that doorway. It's meant to match that doorway. And I'm doing it exactly the same as this one here. And you see that line matches with the top of that window there, right? But this line is matching with the grey. It's meant to be there. And the only way I'm going to do that now to sort that out by putting that in. Like that. I have to move that up. Which, yeah, that's what I was supposed to have done. That's the mistake I made. I didn't put that extra white one in. And then that's supposed to go there. Then the grey was supposed to have gone there. That one comes out. And the glass goes in there. Now it should match. So that goes there. Now that lights. And then the floor. Hooray! Now matches. Thank you. So that means that I'm going to do that, have to do that double all the time now, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to do that double all the time. Because that's got to be like... That's got to be like that now. And then the grey goes on top of that. That white one's not going to be there. So then that goes like that again. And then like that. There we go. Now I'm starting to get it. Now that I've got it in my head of how it's going, maybe we can get this thing built a bit more. So that one's got to carry on up. And then these two got to carry on up as well. And then this one here, it's got to carry on up. So yeah, now I'm starting to get it, look. It's working out fine now. So then this one's got to be white as well. And white there. No, not white there. Grey there. Grey there. Perfect. this bit here, it's got to come out to there. But I can't put that floor in because that's supposed to be 2. That was meant to have been 2 white. That's what I'm not getting, you see, because this bit works out 2 white, but yet this bit only works out 1 white. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So every floor that's like that has got to be 2 white, and then every floor like this has got to be 1 white. That's not right. Because that's got to come out more, that's why. Totally forgot, didn't I? That's got to be up 1. that has got to be 2. Because of the floor inside there. I'll try, but I haven't got you on Facebook anymore, so I don't know how I'm going to let you know unless I get Butterfly to tell you. Okay, I'll try and find you after and add you back again. No worries, Spartan. I mean, you had a lot of problems with your Facebook, so we had to we had to delete it, didn't we? Because you had problems with it. I don't know whether to leave that like that or whether to fill it in. Should it be better joined or should I leave it like that? Because obviously that's got to be 2 blocks wide there. But I don't know whether to actually fill that in or not. So that's like that. Are you going to be on later, Spartan? Because I can, if you're going to be on later, I can play after my second stream later on. So I'm going to be, I'm possibly going to be doing Horizon again in my second stream. So I can play after my second stream. Yeah, it's always been fun playing with you guys. I've said that many times before. It's just that I have my ways of playing Fortnite. I play Fortnite when I'm streaming it. I take it more personal when I'm streaming it. And I like to play as a team. I don't like people that go off and don't res people and stuff like that. I hate that because you're meant to work as a team. And the majority of the time we do. I mean, to be honest, the closer you stick together, the better. And I've said it many times. Yeah, I'm on about when people go solo, yeah. And you're meant to stick close together and watch each other's back as well. And try and res people as quick as you can. Because the more people you have up, the more chance you've got of winning. So see, now this one's only going to work out as one, right? No, two. Again. So that's got to go two, right? Like that. Thank you, Spartan. Yeah, I'm grateful for you being there. I am indeed. Sometimes it tires me out though, and I get really low energy, so. Yeah, so you get some people that say Minecraft is boring, but it's the way you look at it. You have to use your mind and be creative. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't find it boring at all. I find it relaxing compared to Fortnite. Fortnite can be stressful at times. Yeah, there's all games can be stressful at sometimes. Like this one can be when like things don't go the right way. Like when you're trying to build something and ends up going wrong, or your controller's broke like mine, and and your controller just goes all over the place when you try and place blocks in. So it can be frustrating sometimes. But yeah, if it was that boring, then why does that look so good? Like that, for starters, right? So I've built all that so far. I've built that whole entire highway there, and then I've built a whole entire city over there as well. Which I'll actually go over and show you that one while you're there. And I've also got things working in the city as well. I've got working lighthouse, working nightclub, working arcades. The lights flash in the front of the arcades. And then I've got a working clock tower as well. Yeah, I've done all this over here. And bear in mind, this was the second city that I started because I lost my first one. The first one I had the Golden Gate Bridge and everything. I think you've seen it. You saw the first city that I built. Because that was the last time that I spoke to you. Was when I was doing the first city. But I lost that one. I went to delete Flat World and it deleted my city instead. So I had to start this one. And this is how far I got with this one. And then I started building the second one over there. That joins with the highway. And then you're going to have the beach and the water in the middle. But yeah, I've done things like this. So we've got a baseball ground down there. Baseball stadium. We got the famous tennis courts that we land at in Fortnite. And then we've got the Olympic swimming pool over here. That's the Olympic swimming pool and diving pool. It has the different level dive boards, as you can see through the glass. It's got different level dive boards, and then that's the actual Olympic swimming pool down in there. And then you've got the actual Olympic ground itself. So on the Olympic ground you've got the actual running track. You've got the place for the discus. And then we have the triple jump there. We have the long jump there. And then you've got the pole jump there. And then that there is a hospital. The Pentagon is going to be turned into a museum eventually. We have a hotel over the back there. We've got apartments here, which I really like these because they turned out really nice. But they're apartments. You got all the housing there. All the different kinds of housing. And then from here, all the way down there to the shopping mall, and over the back there, is all retail park. So it's nothing but shops. So like here, you got the CVS pharmacy on the end here. We've got one IKEA home store there. We've got Dollar Tree. And then further down here, we've got Best Buy, Walmart, and Target. And then we've got a post office opposite. And a cinema. There. And then down here, we have Costco. We have Ashley's Furniture. We have TJ Maxx and Sears. But yeah, that is basically all the retail park there, and all those shops there as well, and at the back of them is shops. Then we've got all warehouses over there. So we've got like FedEx, Tesla, Amazon Prime. We've got Nike, Apple, Toshiba Technology, LG Technology, and so on. So that's all warehouses, all there. Then you've got Pizza Hut and Hobbycraft there. You've got Toys R Us there. This is the City Hall. This is Tiger's Cabs down here. So this is my cab service. So you got the office there and the garage bit there, so they can get repaired. And then they park out on the car park there to go and pick people up. And then here we've got radio station. We have internet service, which is Vodafone internet, which is practically my internet. And then we've got CBS News. So this is a news station. And then the main thing that I like about this city, which I'm going to go and do, because I find it fun to do. Ashley and Gamer know what I'm going to do. So this clock tower, this actually works. So how that does that, eventually the other one over there in the other city is going to do exactly the same. So that's the clock tower. And then this building here as well is one that I like, because I put a hell of a lot of detail into that to make it look good. So yeah, and then the rest is like office blocks and so on. And you've got police station down there, fire station, which I've got to build over in that city yet. So it's getting there, slowly. So before, when I started playing Minecraft before, right, and character used to move quicker than this, a lot quicker. But if you closer you go down to the ground, so if you're flying up in the air like that, you'll go really slow. But if you're down on the ground, you go quicker. So like if you're this high off the ground, watch how quick it goes now. See? It goes quicker the lower you are. But the higher you are, the slower it goes. So that's what that's looking like so far. And you imagine when I've got exactly the same, the opposite side. So I said that building's going to take me a while to do. because I just gotta keep following the same thing up all the time. Because I've got to do all of this again, the same thing again, this side, when I've put in the hallway. Which I'm going to do that now actually. I'm going to put the hallway in now. So that's going to go 3 wide. No, in fact, let's make it 4 wide. So that is going to come to, do I want it to there? Yeah, because they got to stick out, so I've always got to come to there. So that's going to be our hallway there. And then this wall here comes across like that and goes up like that. It then comes back along here for the second lot of those. But I'm going to work on the one side first anyway. We'll work on the second side afterwards. Because obviously I'm still going to be finishing this like tomorrow, so try and get built what I can today and carry on with it tomorrow. But they've got to have an entrance to the building somewhere. The entrance is going to be this side. Entrance is going to be here to the building. It'll be right in there. It's going to be there. It's going to be the entrance to the building. And then the balconies that come out here are going to be there. All the way up. Coming out there. The balconies that join off these. And that one. The ones that are shared. Because these ones are not supposed to have balconies. The long one, I just remembered. That wasn't even supposed to be a doorway, because that's not meant to have a balcony. Because this one, and the one at the side of it there, they're supposed to have a shared balcony in the middle there. But I decided to do it where they've got a balcony themselves, but they can still have a shared one in the middle. So that hallway is purely going to be just for the access to the building. Because I don't know where else to put the front door, so the front entrance. So it's going to have to go in there. So they walk through the door and they go down here and then into the lift shaft and into the apartments. And that's the only way I can do it. The elevator's at this side, here. Right there. So like I said, they come through there, come down here and into the elevator. That's the only place I can put the front door of the building. Because this side here, this is going to be having more of those coming out this side. So they've got to come out here again from there. It's got to come along like that. And then be the same as that on that side. So I guess I could have put the front door here. But then what am I going to do with all that bit in the middle? What would I do with all that if I put the doorway there? That's the problem, you see. If I don't have the doorway here, and I have it there, then I've got all this space doing nothing. Hey Andrew. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that, Ashley. So that second wall needs to be there. So I can put the middle balconies in that go here. That's shared between the two buildings. Because as I said, these ones here, them ones, they shouldn't have the balconies. They should have had a shared balcony here. That should have just been the windows only. But I decided that I'm going to have a doorway there and let them have the balcony. But I was also going to put another doorway this side here somewhere so they can go out through a hallway down here. They can come out of the apartment there and come onto a shared balcony here if they wanted to. Just so that I can make use of this space in between. Because otherwise this is going to be doing nothing. It'll just all be empty space in between. So I can either put a hallway with the windows, or I can put a shared balcony on the end here, and then just make the rest of it a hallway. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Because I've had to put this wall so far apart so I can fit the balconies in here that are shared between the two apartments. Well, say for example, right? Say the balcony comes to there, right? And it comes out here, right? It overhangs by 2, say, yeah? So it comes from there to there. And then imagine there's a wall all the way down here, right? There's a wall all the way down to separate the balconies from there. What am I going to do with all this space here? At the back of that. At the back of that wall. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Because the only part that will be serving a purpose is this part here. Because this is going to be the entrance. So this is the only bit, the bottom floor will be the only one that's serving a purpose for that bit there. So I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the rest of the space there. I can't. Oh, you mean take this wall down here and just have it open? Yeah, I guess I could do that. actually, 1 second. That's obviously got to be filled in a certain way. So it'd have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So it'd have to be filled into there. And then all that can just be open. So let me sort that out quickly. So if I put that there, and I was to put that around there, like so. And then we just bring the rows of lights down. Like that. So then that gives us our hallway. So they can just go straight down here and then into the lift. Or elevator, whatever you call it. So this should just purely be a hallway, just as an entrance. That's all that's going to be. It's just an entrance to the actual apartments. Because obviously there's going to be another lift shaft this side as well. So this is going to be open there, like that, for the other lift shaft, for these ones. This side. So that's just going to purely be an entrance for those 2 lift shafts. Then this, as you said, this can be the roof here. No, they got to go higher. So this can be the roof here, but then every so far up, so that can go like that, and then it can go like that the other side as well, like that. No, it can't go like that the other side, can it? Or can it? Yeah, it can, yeah. Because I forgot, that's got to come up there, like that. Alright, so that's going to be the roof for there. Because these apartments here come out this way. They come out here, so that's just going to be a roof. Then all this will be open. But every so far up, there's going to be a balcony, like that. That comes out by 2, like that. And then it's going to go in about there. And then there'll be like a doorway here. And a doorway there. And then both of those apartments can share that balcony, as well as having their own balcony on the front. No, wait. What am I thinking? It's not these ones that have the shared balconies. They've got their balconies there, right? So that was right how I've done that. So that's their entrance to their balcony. And that's their entrance to their balcony. It's these ones at the back here that have the shared balcony because they have no balcony. My second stream will start at 8 my time, Spartan. So I'll be playing Horizon in my second stream from 8 till 12. And then from 12 onwards, I can come and play Fortnite with you if you want me to, off stream. So yeah, Ashley, these ones here at the back, these little apartments, they're the ones that have the balcony here. But on the picture, the shed balconies are the opposite side. So I don't know whether to do on both sides or just do the one side, because it's going to be pointless. It'll be pointless putting a shed balcony here when they've already got a balcony and these ones haven't. So because these haven't got a balcony, I'm just going to do a shared balcony there for them and there. So I'm going to do it the opposite way. So where am I supposed to put it then? Because on the picture, it's this side. The shared balcony is this side. Because these was not meant to have a balcony. These ones. Wasn't meant to have it. So that's not even supposed to be there. Because this was just supposed to have been blocked in like that. That was blocked in. This wasn't even there, because that's just like an overhang. That's just an overhang to make the building look good. And then on these ones, they have a shared balcony here. Because it's only those little ones there that go in that have the balcony itself. And then they have the shared one that comes out there. But as I said, I'm just doing it my own way because I can only follow the design of the picture. I can't get it exactly like that. Yeah, those little apartments on the end here, these are the ones that need balconies. So I'm going to put a shared balcony there on every floor. And then the rest of it, all the way through, can be open like a breezeway, like you said. So the balcony will be around about here, say, right? Balcony comes out like that. So it'll be like that, it'll come out like that, and then everything above it will be open space, so the wind can come through. So yeah, that's how I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm not starting on that side until I've done this side. I'm doing this side first. So now the next one here is the long one again. So So that's got to come out there as well. Like so. That's what it looks like so far. It is actually looking pretty cool. And it is looking somewhere like the picture. But that's only 5 floors done so far. It's got to go a bit higher than that yet. So, we've still got quite a lot more to do to it. Hey Edith. Yeah, it's not too bad, Edith. I hope you are yourself as well. You know, I just realised something. If I'm looking at a distance from back here, that is supposed to be a lift shaft there, right? But this bit here was meant to be part of that. So then that's one apartment there, and that's the second apartment there. So this bit here, this little tiny bit here, was meant to be part of this. But then if I did that, how am I going to get this lift shaft to work? If I made that part of that apartment. I was just looking at it and I thought to myself, I'm sure that there is meant to be part of that there. So that's one whole apartment. And then that's another whole apartment. But I can't do that with the lift there. No, I couldn't do it anyway, Ashley. Because on the picture, the elevator's there. And the only way out of that elevator is that way. So how would I make that part of that apartment if that's going to be elevator shaft there? I couldn't do it. It's going to have to stay that way now anyway. Because I've already done it, so. If I had done it the other way, if I had have made that part of that apartment there, then I could have put the lift shaft in here. In the middle. And I could have had the doorways here instead, on this wall. So, say for example that's part of that now, right? I could have had the lift shaft on the end there for both sides, and then I could have had the doorway here into the apartment on this wall all the way down. I could have done the same that side, put the doors on the apartment all the way down on that wall for those apartments, and then I could have created a hallway there on each floor for them to get to those apartments from this lift shaft here on the end. That's what I could have done. I didn't think of it that way. It's too late now anyway, I've done it like that now anyway, so it doesn't matter. They can be big apartments, they can be small ones. On earth. Right, I'm going to be saving it there anyway. I have to finish that off tomorrow. I don't think I've done too bad. done 7 floors so far of it, so looks pretty good. So I'm going to save it there and we'll finish that tomorrow. So I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. Bye, Spartan. And everybody else that's there. And see you all later, guys.